Alright. I'm back. Okay, let me just that thing. Okay, we got. Ooh, but turn this fan on, shit, it's 77 degrees. Did we go? We got the healer, we got the 2 DPS. Now we just need the tank. Come on, tank. Come on home. Ooh. Yes, please. Alright, let me get my other controller. Okay, I was using this controller. Give me a second. It's gonna blue screen for just a second. Here we go. How's everybody's day been? Oh. Sure. I did everything I thought I needed to do, so I could be a boom. Good. That's right, girl. We We all forget that sometimes. Wait, didn't I vote that person earlier? No, that's somebody else. At first I thought it was them, but no, it's not them. Y'all know how I'm talking about. You remember that, what was that girl's name? I couldn't remember it, but it was the one with, Glacia. No, it wasn't her name, but that's the one I'm talking about. I thought that was, who that was. But no, it's not. Yeah. The hot rod biker mom look going on. Hot rod mama. Yeah. Look. Don't look at me, y'all. You know what I just tried to do? I literally just tried to cast the thing for Sage. I'm like, dude, you are picked up, man, so not Sage. Yep. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're off to a great start, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? Shit, I'm thinking I'm Sage. And I'm picked up, man. So. Pump away! Oh, okay. They're carrying on. We're only gonna go until he is 100. I'm gonna switch to somebody else. So he's only need like 3 to 4 matches. For Darius, I don't know what if I use him, I don't know who I would use for him. And if not him, Zen or somebody. But it'll either be one of them, because he also has some glasses and stuff. Because I've kind of only wanted to use the characters that got the glasses thus far. That being said, like I said, the glasses probably after this week, or when is it? When is Hashing Tide over? Let's see. I think they said the event itself was over on the 6th. Okay, when is the 6th? Like next week? Next Tuesday? Next? Oh, it's on Friday. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. That's what I'm not. Wait. Wait a minute. Next Monday. Okay. Okay. So start next Monday. Next Monday. This Monday coming out, not the next. I'll probably not be using those glasses unless I really just want to. Unless it's easy to get the glasses, so I said, it is what it is. But but yep. So. And then, oh Lord, that's right, it's supposed to storm tomorrow. I'll get a time frame of that because I hate to get started when I already know. That I grew up in a household that new rain kind of girl, get away from me. I mean, she give at least 3 kills though. Some kill us, you know what I mean? but she's willing to kill us. Well, I know my shot was on point. There's like one good part about a cutscene, and it gives you time to just surf the web a little bit. I'm watching this dude. He actually did a It's considered a kitchen hack, but I don't really look at it as that. It's just weird. But anyway, it's you open up like you're opening a can, like you pop the lid, the little thing that opens the lid and everything. And what happens is then you take a spoon and well, it showed a spoon. Now I'm not sure exactly if you can do it with a fork or not, but you do it with a spoon and you stick it through and then you cook. And then you like you're scooping and pull back on the spoon. And when I pull back, let me work it right. Okay, so you open up with that. Then you push and then you pull. Then so you push, then you pull. And it's supposed to pop the lid. Man, I'm not sure if that's really worth all the trouble just because. That's just my take. I mean, as long as you care. Like, I get it. It's supposed to also be careful, but let's say the thing that you pop the lid breaks. Then you got a bigger problem. Because that looked pretty, like, rough on that little piece that you pulled. So, I don't know if I would take that as a hack, or what I say that's more of a yeah, because like I say, if that brings me, just get can opener at that point. But what I'm saying is sometimes these little hacks don't always give the best results. It's just like you see something online and you try to do it and it looks nothing like what you saw. That's why I be like telling people don't always believe it. But you know, don't always believe what you see online. Dude, that's like those on news sites and stuff like that show that but they don't really pay much attention to little things. I pay attention to something like that, but you know, news just be sometimes just damn like it's just crap. Nobody don't really pay too much attention to it all. Unless I keep track of the things that I need to, but anything else I'm just like, I ain't got time for it. But yeah, this little life hack thing that he showed, I just feel like you can do it much easier. Like, there's gotta be easier. Just do it like that. I mean, like I said, just do it the old-fashioned way. Get your finger up under the thing, pull forward, and then pull back. That's all you gotta do. Then be wild, huh? You know, it's funny, when I put those glasses on him, I never realized that it would go with that beret. Kudos to not being aware. And just realizing. But, yeah. I don't know. I just think that there's easier ways to do things. That's not way continue, y'all. I had gotten this crust for pizza. It's the thin crust. Really good, actually. So, I'm getting pizza and salad. Oh, he got the right one. He got the right one. If you really think that thing can stop me. I mean, I didn't need help. I mean, thank you, but I could have stopped that easy. See, you would have been better off going after the heat. We got another one of them. We got another one of them, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing the funny in this, but okay, please continue. Lucky you, I don't want you to be imaginary. This is straight up all I felt hate. Sorry, y'all. Somebody's mowing their grass. So, y'all might be able to hear me, y'all might not be able to hear me. I would have said this with him, but this is actually a good thing, though, because when you know it's about the rain, and now that it's spraying everything, and you know the grass is growing, you kind of want to make sure that it's, you know, taken care of before it rains. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just bear with me for a little bit, y'all. It'll stop soon. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh. I did a rush day shit. I got to 12. I got 7 days left to finish that thing on Rivals. That's why I'm probably doing that later on tonight, maybe. May take a moment to let this recuperate and everything. But you never know. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Look for the lips control panel.
Surprised they didn't actually go to the control. See, that shows you to a degree that they do know though what they're doing. Because I don't know, I never felt like there's a reason to run for the thing, especially since you already know the person will get there before you. So what I do is I usually, if I see the person about to go to it, I just go straight. I don't even try to go for it, because my main thing is I want to be in the purple area. I want to make sure that I'm already there, so I don't have to join and then they waiting. That's why I try to wait for people, so that everybody's kind of there, so nobody gets locked out.
Don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful.
I can't wait to see what missions my other characters got.
It's just getting worse.
I'm not looking to Najun as much, only because she just started doing Stormblood, but I am looking. I'm curious on Zane, and there's his ex.
Who do you fight?
He got lucky. I feel Ray might not get lucky. Ray is weird. His is actually very weird. He'll get like one mission maybe that he can actually do, and then the rest a lot. I said to be got Ray hate now.
And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Now by a lot I mean in the case that when I do my dailies, I do get caught in that
lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. If I was cutting out, I'm sorry. I did not know that something was updated. Thanks for checking that.
Course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
That's crazy. But see, with daylight savings and everything, it's like the perfect time to be able to do that. Oh, I know what that I'm sorry. How many would Darius do if I use him? I don't know. I'm probably gonna use Darius. Buy him. I like using Darius, y'all. We need about 2 more. You know, I have a theory also why there ain't a whole lot of people. There's a lot of people that already have like everything, right? They already have like the prizes that are being offered. And so they're like, you know, freak it, I paid that kind of gift, and now they doing that. Nah, that's my theory. That girl looking at me. Girl, you know where you're going. You just keep running about like, girl, you know where you're going. Yes, we need 3. What's that? There's no problem like that. I don't mind that. Love with this girl. Down there is 75. Is that 76? 76. I don't remember having to do all that running around, so unless you just run around just to run around. You know what, y'all? That looks so wrong. That's why the thing needs to turn as well. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got kids, don't let them see this. Let me turn this around so I can get in trouble. Lord. We'll just pretend that Zex is using his power and levitating the thing. So it don't look as bad as it seems. Switching to my stage. Want to be right on the I'm gonna try something. They got a lot of people right now, so we gotta do what we can do. Hiding the mud. Once more people come on, it'll really be banging. Well, on look for party. I'm not talking about people that just on and doing nothing. Okay, there'll be a lot of them. of the way. I'm glad for the wait, child. I can't push it any faster, unfortunately. And I know, like, heck, the DPS, but come on. DPS plays. Yeah. You got time for that craziness. Start doing this back offline again. Sure. Cause this right here, there's good times and bad times to try to catch this. There's a lot of things people have already either worked and got, or they just say, hey, you know, I don't care enough about this because of this. There was one? No, that's bad. That's well, none of that time. Stop, man. What you doing? Let's go around. That's what, you know, this is why I put a limit on how many of these I would do. Because y'all saw how long it took just to get in this. Just imagine had it been like Fortnite or something. I would have been in matches back to back. Man, if it's a busy day and it's actually given, then, you know, yeah, but this, that didn't exactly give. We've always talked about the differences in Sailor Moon and stuff. Like I said, I still like the DRC one. It was, and I'm not gonna say what it's supposed to say. Speaking of that, somebody actually put letters above Gaius' head. It was so funny. Oh my god. Like really just remembering that. I never say what they put, but it was crazy. I was like, are you serious right now? I didn't even know you could do that. Wait. I should have waited.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one proof will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Says the glittering sun. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Hello, people. Let me see the stage again. Okay, let me go and put this food on him. Be right back. I can let that part go. I wish you could choose the music that plays during these dungeons. But no, man, probably have you know what on. Be right back. Did make you get any faster. Guess they put the exact same thing. You're very welcome. Maybe one doesn't go right into another. Isn't that so fun? Oh, please. That's very subjective. I'm reading that people saying Dragon Ball more it's more like, what's the right word I want to say? It's basically a duo, and they say it's not Goku and Vegeta, they say it's Goten and Trunks. I said, that's really subjective. I mean, I don't want to say yeah, I want to say nay. Oh, no, yeah. she ain't. She going with me.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champions of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. But none among you has the power
You
to
can
stop
have
me.
the realm. I just want my towns. Trust me, if it weren't for the fact of this, I wouldn't even be doing it probably. That's serious. No. One more for Zex, and then we'll switch over to another character. Probably Darius though, because let's be honest, y'all know I want to use him. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Let's see what the weight is for that. You know what? Let me just use Sage so I can get to Darius. I still don't remember doing that picture. Yeah, I got so many things to do for my two jokes now. Okay. How many people have yeah, a lot of people say that, but you know, but they have that secret. There's a good chance that in that time period they probably been in the when they say, but a lot of people do dailies, and I guarantee you, unless they're not doing dailies, well, depending on their level, they probably have been. If we don't make it to 100, we're losing. So I'm about to just sit here and be like, oh, we're gonna be this one. If it be one off, I would have counted that. I was gonna learn it off. And allow us to hate continue. Are you serious? running like crazy.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Nope, just the times.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
He's at 101 now. So, let me double check. I'll probably have his dad appear. It just says about like in general. Guess like we're gonna blue screen for a second. Okay, Darius, aka D Anubis. And also see what he's got cooking. Yeah, it's funny. I just realized something. On my little thing, I have Zen, then I have Darius, and then I have Zay, and then I have Zane. That's wild. That's like family, dude. Like the family together. That's awesome. I love it. I didn't even notice it until just now. Okay. And we can see it again. Still here. dang, I gotta do the now I gotta do the outfit for you. Hold a minute. Look at Jerry's other look. Give me a second. Yeah. See what to change his thing. Let's see. Nope. Let me see. Let me get his other look. Somebody that ourselves will show them his little look. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, that would be Jerry's look. Yeah. Then I changed his pose, so he's got oh yes, you're looking at it. Sorry, my thing was probably away. Everybody keeps saying either it's too loud or it's too soft. That's interesting. I mean, jokes aside, that's what it would be like for real. Fly through that. With this outfit, that doesn't leave too much to the imagination. I'll tell you just trivia. G likes it loud. I'm not gonna say it like that. G likes it loud. Anyways, do I have his Surcast on? Yeah, okay. I see you don't mind your business. Okay. You know, let's commence this for me. Well, the GPS, I mean, please, are you coming or not? Yeah. Dude, they just, what they doing? Okay, the chat being a little bit. Yep, this is treasure trove again. So, yep, it is definitely the exact mission. Yeah, y'all, it's that time again. So, yeah, we back doing it. There are some pretty good items that I want, and they call us like 2 million gil and stuff. I ain't about to do all that now. Yep, that's exactly the thing. But like I said, I'm getting to stuff that's going to be amazing. So I must actually. In fact, I'm gonna try to get one of his items tonight. So stick around because you'll get to see what I'm up to a little bit. What's with the dot? For you to see the other missions, you gotta come into the stream, you know, cause I do other missions now. This is not my only people. If it was not for the treasure trove, I would not even be doing this. I'd probably be running stuff for Najim, getting her through Stormblood into Shadowbringer, or doing um Zex's Shadowbringer or Zane's. Yeah. Because see, Najee, she's not gonna be able to do the weekly because, well, she doesn't have Shadowbringer. So, yeah, so you're not gonna be able to do anything besides this. I wouldn't even do a damn myself. Guys, it's the time. Should be doing this treasure. We got Zach's done a little bit, but this time around, I'm gonna actually do it. I'm gonna do most of the characters at a time. I'm not gonna do all of them. Like I said, I love using terrorists. So. But I don't know any of my characters left. What didn't improve? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Please. Thinking the game is that my thing? Hold on a minute, let me check my thing. Testing. New. Okay, it's not the game. I might hear double. I want to hear to make sure that I'm not missing something. Good grading. What's that? Not exactly. Fun fact, the only reason I gave him this look is because I like to explain that to you later on why he has that look. Because Zen is not like this. Zen has moments. Zex has moments. Ranger not so much. Unless I just want to be silly with it, but he actually is usually, for him, he feels clothes are restricting a little bit. But for obvious reasons, he can't be completely naked. Well, at least where it counts. Let's just say it like that. He rocking those glasses though.
lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Darius's quotation son is learning stuff.
Tell me for whom
from
you
him.
fight.
So a lot of the things that he has, he's learning from him.
Do you believe in
Which is not a
Eorzea?
bad thing. I don't know if you've ever seen him. That's a little loud that I've been running. But you know what's funny? Earlier, I had saw Zen. Then I saw Darius. Then I saw
It is
Zed.
not but a
Then I saw
cobweb of
Zane.
lies.
I said,
To believe in
dude,
Eorzea
that's
is to
literally
believe
the
in
family.
nothing.
What?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in
Yes,
kind.
there, what is?
Which is strange, is it not?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I
12
can't do anything
otherwise
different,
engaged.
unfortunately.
I was given to
It's
understand they were your
2026,
protectors.
and
If you
we
truly
still have to
believe
go
them
through
your
the process.
guardians, why do you not
Unfortunately.
repeat the trick that
You
served
know,
you so well in Cartano
But this is the
and
only
call them
mission that
down?
gives a decent amount.
They will answer, so long as you
time.
lavish them with crystals and gorge them on
That's
ether.
kind of a big thing for a
Your
lot
gods
of
are no
people.
different from those
It's
of the beasts.
long,
Icons,
but it's
everyone,
worth, you know,
except for
doing.
this.
Now,
And you will see how
if you're
Eorzea's
feeling,
fate is bleeding
you
the land
know,
dry.
like, okay, let's say you're only
Nor
doing
is
one
this
person.
unknown to your masters,
Okay,
which prompts
you
the
could do any
question,
dungeon
why do
basically
they
that
cling to these
that
false
you can get
deities?
tomes from.
What drives even
And
men
you
of
can make it
learning,
work with, you know,
even
when
the
you're doing
great
like
Louis
6
Suave, to
people,
grovel
you
at their
gotta
feet?
factor everything in. Like I said, Zex got to 100
The answer,
and 1.
your masters
There's,
lack the
I'm not gonna say he
strength
gonna
to
get
do
to 100,
otherwise.
but he gonna have something.
For
he
the
gonna have
world
something.
of man to
Yeah.
do anything, man must own the world.
For what it's worth, we'll keep it going.
To this end, he hath
But,
fought ever to raise himself through
Yeah,
conflict.
I noticed that
Rich through conquest.
just today that I made
And when the dust of
them
battle
first,
settles,
Darius,
it is ever
then
the strong
Zex,
who
and
dictate the
then
fate
Zex.
of the weak.
That's wild. Again, now, Ray getting that
Knowing
Zoom,
this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
because see my other
that
character,
of false
that's
worship,
linked to
a path
somebody.
which leads to
That's not
innovation
for me to
and death.
I don't use that one unless they want to.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
My main
that one
is
truth will
Darius.
prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, is it if it's during this week or beginning next week? Which Chinese game? Let's see. Chinese food. So you're gonna do a rhythm. do the ill chain. I forgot I was mage. I could have did twice. I could hit twice good like that. Okay, that is destiny. How lovely. Oh, thank you. Take care of the mission. Okay, hit that thing. Let's see. You. What did we learn? And then I'll do that, I'm gonna queue up something else as well. Cause he needs to do the fist. But I won't do those yet. I wanna go and do the what I did earlier this morning. We're gonna be doing that with him now. Cause Zen's gonna have to do it. Zan's gonna have to do it. Rage is gonna have to do it. So, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just in time, sure, but we just getting started, basically. Well, not just that, but enough to say that, so that's what they don't want to do the fire. what you're doing. Yes, good. Keep minding your business. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. I'm telling you. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Where is that thing? Oh my god, it's right where that fade is. I'm gonna go and hit him because I know you're gonna see me. Sit down. There you go. Oh, well, look where this is going. Alright. Maybe, wait. Maybe it'll be a fate outside the level. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't want to get back in here. Let somebody decide to see me and not mind their business. Yeah. Actually, if I do this right, I actually could get that one outfit thing. Let's see. But I would do the, with the fist. Which one was his? Fist of the fire? Let's see. Fist of the fire. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna put a measure. Not a measure. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to switch it to something else. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, where's this dancer? That's gonna make it close. That one should go pretty fast. That should. Heck, if the keys are something else fast, so I'm cool with that. Yeah. Let's see if I can't use your face. before actually. Just put a little bit of that in there. Well, how do you like that? That actually heated up before that. Are you serious? Oops, I didn't mean to make a noise. Okay. I'm surprised that actually queued up before. Just the phone. Then again, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, I mean, I just really started doing him. Now Zex is off to a pretty good little start. He actually did. He actually is. He's actually gonna be doing Lakeland, and then he Fist of the Father. Now, here's the thing: the ultimate one is not bad, but yeah, I don't do treasure dungeons. I don't even know. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know how to even start the treasure dungeon. I've never done it. But I've heard people say it's not worth doing. I mean, if you want good stuff, yeah, you do it, but you can just get stuff off the market for it. That's how I got things with Jerry. With that loincloth thing. Cause I got the item and somebody crafted it for me. Found it in. get my other controller because I would hate for that to go out during the boss fight. Well, I mean, not just boss fight, mini boss, but I mean, it's a boss fight either way. Yeah. Just hit the blue screen just for a quick second. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have his glasses on this outfit. He's like, anyway. Yeah. He's like, anyway. I love the little headband thing. That's cool. Shoot that 50 would be very welcoming. I'm gonna get bumping here. But then, at least 10:30, at least I'm gonna get bumping. I need to. I'm here with getting Chinese food. And then, I'm supposed to be making spaghetti. It's gonna be like a big pot of it, so I've been eating up that for a few days. Few days. Good about. Because I made so many mean. And dad. Nothing. But like I said, it's a quick thing. Just pop it into the microwave after you cooked it. Then you just heat up as you go. Now the first night I make it, I'm gonna eat something because I like eating it fresh, and then you let it get a little age on it. Stuff like that usually tastes really good the second day. You know what Darius is thinking? He said, "Don't threaten me with a good time." I'm gonna say 10:30 exact. I'm just saying that that's the latest I'm gonna get. Too late. I'm already late, but I don't want to be too late. Or too much later than what it is. During time now, I'm going to be taking a little moment. So, I'm going to try to get back on here to do more runs. But what I'm hoping is that tomorrow more people will be on. So what I'll do is I'll pop on tomorrow and see how many people are actually on. And I'll just determine if I'm going to stream this tomorrow or not. Now Friday, I'm hoping there'll be a lot of people on. Because I'm actually surprised at how underwhelming the numbers of players actually looking for parties is today. I would have thought there would have been a bunch on, like, this morning. It was like, I would say at the highest maybe 16, 15, about 17, around that. And then it dropped to 11, which was normal because, you know, that was in the morning time. You know, usually nobody's going at that time. Usually. Well, at least the people who actually play. And I was hoping that, like I said, the evening would come, people get, you know, off work or get home from school, you know, do all that stuff, everything, and it was just all in the place. But
Take the lid
strange
down,
enough, I don't
and you
think.
should find yourself in the
Strange
chamber of
enough, I
the
don't think
ultimate
it's even
weapon.
gotten. It hasn't even gotten up to 40. I don't think. I think it's just been in 30. Like it was like, what was it, 36 people looking for parties? So, yeah, I'm a little surprised that those numbers are so underwhelming, especially since this is the very first day. Like, I know some people can just, like, be like, oh, yeah, I want to get on that day. I can't get on the next day, but I can just get on the day. Okay. Who knows?
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for the towns.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Nope.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Sneaky Italian stuff back. should have accommodation. I forgot to do it. If I don't feel like corner or center, I will pick. If I don't see enough people tomorrow, then what I'll do is we might do rivals. If I'm still doing that, I'll get rid of that second one before I get confused. I would say in Darius's case, he would be uncomfortable. But we're not worried about that right now. This is the less, the better. Really, his clothes is coming out. Yeah, I feel like what is going on now? It's been a while since I've done anything on this project. Let's see. That's a boss battle. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. If I can even make it, let's see how they doing. Hey, you could possibly level up. If they finish that, I'll be ready for it. Yeah, they know not to mess with him. It's okay. My game is just. I'm still doing things. Try doing this with the way I did it last time, with Zach's having to run everywhere. Oh, what's I'm supposed to be doing like that? I'm not trying to get back on the hard thumbs. Do me a favor and get the you know what out of my face. Oh, I thought it was good here. You know what's funny? Any other time, you would not see anybody doing these. But at least not with people like that many anyway. And it's kind of sad because this could be something real fun actually. Ooh, this is beautiful. Nice. There's one. I remember that person. Strawberry, chicken. I remember that. Maybe I can't make this thing. Oh, it's another man. Somebody's in a different time. Some places I've never been. In this one. By other places too, but you know. Let's see. Let's see. And then I forget to. Alright. Now, thanks to Chloe, Darius already actually has the horse. I think so. Let me see if we can get him to go. Where's Zach's win? It'll be like father like son. Nah. Alright, that works too. How is that a strategy? Thing for Darius can't because of that niggas thing, y'all. So that's where it actually is. What? No, I don't want that crap. Here we go. My first color of it. Let's see. Low what? Oh my god. But we're not gonna make an obvious joke out of this. We're gonna be the bigger person here. Alright. So he does have that. This is what I said is expensive in the thing. But I have one of that. Let's see. Yes, those are definitely gonna be gets for me. He's got these already, so that takes care of. That's 120 that I don't have to get. Behind us. I don't worry about. Now these I'm not too worried about. Now this is not terrible, but it ain't for him. I probably get that for Zen more so. It depends if I have some stuff left. Okay, this right here. Yeah, you can get this in the dungeon, but you don't always get it. I'm definitely getting that for him. Yes. That's so serious right there. I love it. Yes. Now, which color do I want to go for first? Yeah. I know we're using this is strictly glam, y'all. Sure. We don't care about that. I'm not really a fan of that too much, honestly. It's not the worst, but it ain't the best either. If I do that, I just go and run for that. But then, you know what? Give me that. Yeah. Aren't you the lucky one, Darius? You already got stuff. Let's see. Danny wouldn't need medway put on that. Let's see. Let's see again. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get here. Oh yes. That's a very nice look, actually. That actually was real nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get in. Oh yeah, I'm definitely sure he has his ears. That's just to fit that. But did she have? I'm gonna say just to say Aeris is Aerith, but I grew up with Aeris. Aeris, not Aerith. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Good night. What's Darius? Just did his own thing. Let me see how many people's on there. Give a party. Oh, now it's 40. Huh? Now it's 40. After the fact. Alright, that's hilarious. Well, he just got the first part of what I want him to have. But he got the horse, so he's already a little bit ahead. Okay, he got the other thing. And just get him do his thing. Yeah, wait a minute. If that's the case, hold on a minute. Other people on here, let's see. Okay, I'm not in his ears. Okay, let's see. Exactly. Now we go to alright, to have I just switched to white mage. Cause now there are more people I know that if I do white mage, I'll be able to actually get them. The sad part is you can't see all of him because he's tall. So if you want to see him actually, it won't be like Zach's. Make it dark. Yeah, let's see when he does it there. What's his thing? What's this thing? Toasty. Oh my god. Yeah. This is what it means. Yeah, you gotta get it. All the prayer runs are fun. I mean, they're not the best for the cutscene, but are you afraid that? Excuse me. Shit, it's taking me back, shit. Look back at my first treasure trove. Oh my god. See, that was running it left, right. Huh? I've been doing. What are you talking about? But the main thing is people being on. Like honestly, that's been the biggest thing that I've noticed. Like I said, I did one early because I remember I sent that thing. It's like, it's time. Yeah. And yeah, I was on, it was like 16, 17, it was 16, 17, maybe even 18. It was 15, 16, 17, 18, somewhere in that. I can't remember the exact number. And I do know that, that it was like not doing, it wasn't giving nothing. I was like, are you serious? I'm like, and then I was hoping that there'd be more people home, but yeah, that was wishful thinking. So I said, okay, well, obviously, let's not hope for so much. So I said, not only get a lot of people on tomorrow, but we doing something else, shit. Now I'll be doing this off stream. Because there are other things that can be done in the meantime. Plus, I still gotta do these glasses too. So, yeah. There's just some different things. But that part's easy. That's actually easy and it's fun. I like that. I wish I did before the 6. Well, yeah, the month has come that we just said A5, I believe, and Genshin will no longer be available on PS4. Yes, I'm sad to see that. I really am. At least for the fact that I started playing on PS4. And also for the people who actually are playing the movie for PS5. Chapter closed. And a new chapter open. Okay, so yeah, I think after this one, y'all, I think that's gonna be it, because we would have exceeded 5 hours, and I really did not be on 5 hours, but you know, like I said, we got a couple of things done. Darius has a new outfit. I'm gonna get those other two too, just for the color change. Nah, but I'll get those later. And then from there, excuse me, and then from there, begin other things. Like I said, 120 is already not even needed because of the fact that I have those mounts. Now, thankfully he has that horse, so he doesn't need to grind for that. Now, I need to grind for the Wyvern, the Craftsman overall thing, the pants, and that other chess piece thing, the wind up things. I mean, those are small. Those aren't even like big. So, you know, Darius, if I actually continue Darius, I feel like he could be done within. If I did him non-stop, like literally like off stream, kept going and everything with him, I could have a lot of him done probably within. It could be as much as 2 to 3 days. It just depends. So that's not a bad thing. Cause like I said, he doesn't have to get too much. Cause the earrings, I never worry about the earrings, y'all. The earrings, while neat, you never really can see them unless you're like right close up. So I don't worry about those. That outfit, you can see that. And like I said, we still got the weekly stuff, but like I said, I need to get it done. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fully say that I'm actually gonna be off. I might take a little break and do some other things, but I'm gonna be coming back. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say that I won't be on like I was today, like early on. The only reason I was up like that last night is because I had fallen asleep. And I said, you know what? Since I'm wide awake, I might as well go on and actually do it. So, but if I am on this, it won't be on the stream. I'll be just doing things on my own. Like, pray is good for the sun. Always. I mean, I can't make no promises only because like I'm be cooking and everything, and I would have to usually take some time to just give me time a little bit, but there might be a chance. There might be a chance. We'll see. I never give a guarantee, y'all. Just know that I never give a guarantee because, like I say, if I do and I do not end up falling asleep or anything like that, then I feel bad. So, that's how I try not to tell people I'm gonna do something. I've learned, if anything I've learned, don't tell people you're gonna do something because you don't do it because then you end up looking bad. Yeah, stop out of eating late. Eating late is bad. I mean, it ain't the worst thing in the world, but you know, you don't want to be doing that. Also, let me check something. Phone, please. Now this time, y'all, I'm gonna be writing out to somebody. I just had to, I just didn't want to do it earlier just because. But, tonight, I shall be ready. I'm gonna try to do some more prey run, y'all. But I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna put my food in things first. But overall, it hasn't been a bad day. Like I said, I had gotten 100 on Zach's. Darius has started his little venture. And like I said, I still gotta get those glasses too. So that's something I can do while food is cooking. Get those glasses. Because if I do another stream with this, you know, I can use other characters. So. Sure. That'd be funny. It was almost over. They put time on. And she looked at the camera like, really?
This control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down.
Oh my god. That is so funny. It went from 8 minutes to an hour. 1 hour is something, but that's still funny. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna ever do that. I'd be tired.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Yeah, it's already it's 5 hours and a minute that I've been live. And I said, you ready? So I said, you have to listen to me again. So while Guys is talking, I'm gonna be talking. Yeah. Thank y'all for checking out the video. Thank you for joining. If you were here for both of them, appreciate that.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing just yet tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna pop on here and I'm gonna see how many people is on, but I'm not gonna do that till like later on. Like maybe 2, 3 about that, you know. And I'll see how many people is on. If it's the right amount of people, and like I know that we won't have to be waiting like we did today, then I'll do that. If not, it'll be a Rivals day or something like that. Cause I have stuff to do on Rivals as well. So, but then again, I'm not gonna give that definite because something else might come up. Who knows? So, with that being said, hope you've had a wonderful day. About to have a wonderful day, or already enjoying the day. I'll be there with you about 2 hours. Cause it's 10. Well, it's 10:10 now. I am going
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts
be
the question,
in
why
Wednesday. I'm so determined.
What drives even men of learning, even the
I'm
great
so determined when
Louis
I want to
Vuitton
actually
to
get
grovel
my
at their
little Chinese food. Cause I like having a little Chinese
The
food.
answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Let me think.
For the world
What
of
else
man
I
to
have?
mean
Oh,
anything,
if
man
you want,
must
if you
own
somewhere
the world.
cold, you try to stay cool.
To
If you're
this
somewhere
end, he
hot,
hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through
remember to rest your
conquest.
body, nourish your body,
And when the dust of battle settles, it
hydrate
is
your
ever the
body.
strong who dictate
Take
the
your pills
fate
in your
of the
meds.
weak.
And that way I've already said that to y'all, so everybody can hear. And I will be rating out after this. Stick around so that we can share the love.
A path which leads to innovation.
Well, now that
Only
she
a
got
man
an hour, sure, I'm gonna go on and some
civilization.
to
And in this land of creeping mendacity,
move.
will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea,
Please stick
face
around.
me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Like I said, let's see that tomorrow.
It is only
But like I
right
said,
I should
I'm gonna
take
see how
your
far I
realm.
can go with this
But none among you has the
tonight.
power to
Before I
stop me.
get real tired. Because once I get too tired, I'm like, forget it. That's how we wait for the team, but we can't do anything until they actually do it. That's alright, we can always cast another one. Alright. Now, I said, let's see. So now, I'm going to send y'all over to me. And I will see y'all tomorrow. See you, wonderful, wonderful heroes. Tomorrow for, dare I said, hump day. Humping heroes. But, make sure y'all rest, hydrate. I will catch y'all tomorrow. finally, finally tapping to get cooking. Right now, take care of yourselves. Catch y'all later. Hey, peace.